What up, gamers? It is too hot to be cooking. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that when it's this hot, man. Because cooking is pretty hot too. And so combining the hot cooking with the hot heat, it's pretty rough. But order Taco Bell. Oh, don't tempt me. But Taco Bell has the your guts are gonna come out lettuce, right? I mean, in saying that, I did make myself a salad, so maybe I have the guts coming out lettuce anyway. This wonky. Oh man, look at that. That's how hot it is, guys. That's how hot it is. I'm not sitting on the blanket. Makes the seat comfy, but it makes it really hot. Just popped like the back of my ankle. That was not a pleasant feeling. Dumped him on the phone. Why are you still in socks? I'm not walking around in the house barefoot. My feet get so sweaty, so I need socks. And I need special socks. Because it gets gross. It gets so sweaty that I'm like skidding around. For a special boy, yes. And those socks are really hard to get in the States. These socks that I'm wearing are from Ireland because it's easier to get. Like the cotton, I think, is like 100% cotton. And someone's gonna be like, well, you can just order the 100% cotton if you talk to Greg Cotton Socks. I don't want to fucking talk to Greg Cotton Socks. I want to go down to my pennies, to like the nearest clothing shop to me, and just look at the socks and go, that's 100% cotton. And it has a picture of a potato with a mustache. That's a win for me. Instead, I gotta buy socks that are called Dickies. You're not subtle with it, USA. The socks are called Dickies? They're not, that's not what... I never understood that. I never understood the... Sorry, I'm sure you have made the connection that I've made, and if not, I won't. Do you guys not like my sock talk? You don't like sock talk. You asked about sock talk. Grilled cheese burrito has no lettuce. Smart. That's pretty smart. I think blueberries are now like will kill you. I don't use blueberries because I don't really like them very much. Are blueberries not kill you? Cool. I have, and this isn't intentional. This isn't me being like, well, I'm gonna stream today, so let's eat very health conscious. So I have a salad for dinner, but that's just because I needed to cook the chicken and I have lettuce. So I was like, two birds, one stone. But I also have like a massive bag of, this is my snack for tonight. Unsweetened dried mango. Cause I'm just a girly like that. It's because I was cooking. I didn't have time. I didn't have time to think and send the message. So instead, I spent the time giving her permissions and telling her to do it. That's how a CEO works. Sorry, I had to listen to Robert talk about CEOs today. This little bit of hair is not going to agree with me. Give you no time to think? I didn't rush you. I was just like, any time from now on. Sometimes I forget to do it, and it happens like half an hour into stream. Where's your cut? Here, you can have half of mine. This food looks good. Have we judged food yet? It's kind of hard to like really dissect and pick apart. It looks quite black, but that's just because I like it like charred. You said you were live. Hey, you'll do better next time, okay? It's not. Most of the black is the onions, and they're like that because they're like mixed in with the sauces of like soy sauce and whatnot. I'm trying to find a charred piece of chicken. Like that? That doesn't look that bad. I think it looks worse on the camera than it really is. Delicious. I haven't mixed it in with the Caesar sauce. Caesar salad sauce. Caesar dressing. Why we gotta give salad sauce a different name? The camera adds 10 pounds. You're telling me. First piece of chicken I've bitten into, it's stuck on my teeth. It's stuck back here. Well, Connor, I've mixed it up now, so it's not as satisfying to look at anymore. But you'd appreciate the food I've cooked. Wait, I'm unmixing it now.
How did they lose to someone with a Mozambique?
They're talking about the 10 pounds because of the look of the food. What is this music? What'd you cook? I made Caesar salad. Wait, I can show uncooked because I have some left over for lunch. See? Look at that. Yum. Delicioso. Cooking is fun, but I was saying earlier that here it's too fucking hot to cook. Because it's like... It's 26 degrees, and then I'm making more heat with food. It sucks. I really want to show you guys that I've been practicing how to twerk, but I don't think I can do that on Twitch. I could do it. Oh, wait, I can do it from the other angle. No, because what am I showing off? Whatever. Fuck it. No, I'm not doing it. I've been practicing how to twerk, guys, and it looks really good. Why are you practicing how to twerk? Because one of my friends, Kirsten, my lifeguard boss, had a really good method for twerking. Okay, it goes way back, actually. I used to have Spanish people that would try to teach me how to twerk, and I just couldn't figure it out. And then Kirsten, 29 is pretty rough. Kirsten had like a move that he would do, and I've been trying to figure out how to do that, because it's like pretty fun to just like whip out, you know? Because this isn't a full like, my feet are on the wall, you know, like twerk. This is just like a little, you know, a little booty shake. It's kind of funny, you know? It's a good emote to have in the back of the pocket. Is that what the stream preview was? No, that's what got me thinking about it. Was it? I did a couple dance moves, and then I was like, what's next? I could twerk. And then I was like, oh, I can't do that. So then it was on my mind. Can we go back to the dressing thing of salad dressing? Why is it called that? Why do we not just call it salad sauce? If you put Caesar dressing on a sandwich, does it become Caesar sauce, or is it still dressing? What makes it a dressing? Is it the consistency of it? No, because it's just sauce. Is it just to make people feel good? Because if you eat a salad, you're being healthy. If you eat a salad with the dressing, you've undone a lot of the healthy. And I say that while eating a salad with the dressing. But also blame the French. I'm okay blaming the French. And let's throw the Canadians in there too, because they're basically the French, you know? We're gonna take like one bite of this, and then we're gonna see what else we can like riff on. That's true. Don't let that power go to your head, girly. I'm pretty sure that server, because I used to share it with Amber. And I'm pretty sure that's the server that had like a guy come into it one time and just like plaster his nudes everywhere. I think he had like a bot set up to like send like 100 of the same photo. So, you know, yeah, good luck sending the worst thing that's been in that server. Take back what you said. Can I get like a preview of what you're gonna do if I don't? Can I see what kind of fire we're playing with? Because if it's like blue fire, then that's kind of cool. What if it's just like forest fires? That's unfortunate, you know? They only count like the people that die, but not all the squirrels that lose their homes. Anytime anyone asks for the Discord, I pull or Discord link, I pull up the Discord just in case. What do you mean? That is a fucking bomb right there. Don't take that to the airport. Because it's a bomb, bro. Oh, you still have mod powers in the server? Are you part of Michael's Special Boys? You deserve to be. You deserve to be. Do you think I should add... I was trying to think of like fun point redemptions to get, because some people are getting pretty close to the 1,000,000 points. And I want to get like things to dissuade them. Big boys? Hey, you're one of Michael's big boys. Oh yeah, because Jen's corrupted my brain with Michael's special little child. Which is it, Mr. Beast's special little child now? I don't know. I was trying to think of fun point redemptions. And I've been getting a lot of clips of this streamer. You know the guy that I had to do the voicer choicer of like... I like send the chat, put it in the chat. What's that guy? Like Joe Bart, I think his name is. And he has a point redemption that's just to take an edible, which I guess is legal on Twitch. Oh, I was trying to think of fun things along that line, but I don't think I could do a flip. I don't think I should do the edible one. Although it's kind of funny if it takes like an hour to kick in. That's a good way to like keep people watching. That's pretty smart actually. Wait, maybe I should do this. Uses that during 40 beers? We would have... No, that would be awful. Twerk redeem? I don't think I can do that. I think that Twitch might see that worse than the weed. Let's be real, Dan Clancy, definitely a fucking stoner. Look at that guy. Look up a picture of Dan Clancy, CEO of Twitch. Bro be hitting it. Okay, so I have peanuts in here. And maybe one of these peanuts got charred a little bit too much. It looks way worse on the camera, but without the camera it looks pretty bad. I think I did that peanut at a disservice. Oh, that one's bad. To swap games. It's tough. Like, do they get to pick the game then? Do I have to buy the game if they pick a game that I don't own? I get to pick. I don't think anyone would ever do that then if I'm picking. If it's the person's choice, we're gonna get a lot of fucking Nancy Drew guys. No, because they don't watch enough. Wait! Wait! But what if they pick a game I don't own? Do I have to then buy it? Because that would suck. Someone's like, play FIFA 2026. Start pandering for subs. If someone drops 20 subs, I'll do a backflip. No, I'll do a front flip. I'll die doing a backflip. I'll do a front flip. There you go. There's pandering for subs. Stream the rest of Inazuma 11. See, it should just be like sub redemptions in that case. I guess the points works because like you have to watch, so you get ad time. So I make money off that because I think the majority of the money I make off Twitch is through ads. So shout out you guys for watching the ads. Thank you. I'm saying that's like $2 per stream, but still. Is game sports ball? Today's game? Yes. Why don't you want people to redeem VIP? Mostly just to deny Shannon. Because I'm evil. It's a bubble, okay? I think I understand economy because I've had to deal with the points. Yes, exactly. That's what happens, though. Because originally, I think it was it 10,000? You mean Fat 2. Fat 3 is still there, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you just have to pay like $1. I think it works. Specifically swap game to Atlas Trials. You want to see me shim my pants? That's a point redemption to just make me play a co-op game with Shannon. She just fucking screamed at me the whole time. She was nice during Outlast Trials. That's how I know she wants people to play it. But it is fun. It's just spooky. So originally VIP was, I think, like 10,000. And then someone got it. I think Kian, maybe. He got VIP. And then it went to 100,000. And Shannon was about to get it, and someone else swooped in. Actually, no. I think it was Elida got it at 10,000. And then Kian got it at 100,000. So then I upped it to 1 million. And since then, Shannon's been saving up points trying to get to 1 million to redeem VIP. But once that happens, because a lot of people are saving up their money for VIP. So once someone gets to 1 million and VIP then goes to 10 million, I think a lot of people are going to give up at that point because it's been like 6 years to get to 1 million. People are going to give up, and then all the lower point redemptions are going to get spammed like fuck. Bubble. Burst. So I need to I don't need to, but maybe we tank a couple edibles on stream. Maybe we play some games. Might catch up. You probably had the most. I wish there was a chart for that. That would be fun. There probably is. Wish got weird stuff. You know, I looked. This was a while ago, but I was able to find my global ranking on Twitch, and I think I'm in the top million or top 2 million. Which is pretty good when you think about it. I know you're thinking well, it's a million. It's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that stream. I think it's 6 million new streamers a month or something like that. You only have 200K? Pathetic. I have an infinite amount. Let me see if I can find that Twitch tracker again. Man, I use Twitch a lot. I don't think I can find it. Anyway, I think I've run out of riffing. Pizza box is getting higher. Should probably go soon. Pizza boxes could be useful. You could use them for stuff like kindling if the sun goes out. Think about it. I have a would you rather, but it only works for dudes. So add or throw. Well, how am I? Well, okay, hold on. Add or throw out a pizza box. So if someone adds, it still costs me, but I have. Oh no, I have to order a pizza. Is it gonna make me fat? These could be ideas. These could be ideas. This food's too good, man. There's also like there's like a campaign that you can start where it's like, if people give 10,000 points, then I'll show you what underwear I'm wearing. But you can only donate like 200 points a day. So you have to tune in every day and like get a load of people to do it. There's a lot of stuff you can do with points. I think I have the most fitting name of points on Twitch. Which is that they're called symbols of wasted time. So you get the name. I think we did that with Nancy. That's like the one campaign I ran. And they weren't consistent enough to get it. They would also just tune in, give points, and leave. And it's like, well, I feel like that's worse. I feel like it's sadder when you come in, go, hello, I am here to just do this one thing. Goodbye. It's like, oh. It's tough. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess. You guys can force me to... You guys can force me to agree with you about anything. I had a terrible thought. Oh, no. Was it about the economy? Oh. No. Is it by Nancy Drew? Is Nancy Drew my rival? My streaming rival? You are my enemy. Which is kind of bad, because she's just like a symbol of... Like, she's a girl power. And that's who I'm like, I hate you. Oh, what have I done? What have I done there? How many beers for the next 40 beers? Whoa. Well, shit. You know, I could make more money and just do like a subathon, and every sub is another beer. That's a really bad idea. But kind of funny. Every sub is an extra beer, huh? That's my subathon? I think that's illegal. I think. But what if we just like whips our credit card? Hell yeah. That means we're thinking right. Wow, this is a bad angle. We're gonna have to think more about that in the future. Oh, I should resize the game first. Make you not full screen. How do I do that? Can I not? So what? Display. Sorry, I had a brain fart there. There we go. Oh, look at that fitting perfectly. We don't need music anymore. This, folks, is Pyre. This is a game by the same. What is it? Supergiant Games. They made Hades and Hades 2. They made. I think every one of their games are bangers. I've been a fan of theirs since the first game, and I've played every one of their games. Pyre is one of the two that I have. Oh well, I haven't finished Hades 2 either, but I haven't played Hades 2, so I guess that's wrong. Up until Hades 2, I played all their games. I love them. They're great. But Pyre, not like Hades. It's a basketball game. We're gonna just jump into a thing I already have. Sports ball. It's good. It's Inazuma 11. Where today's stream is truly ball and gun games. So we're playing ball game right now, and then later we're gonna play a gun game. And I think that gets every gamer in the world. No, this is ball game, you fool. I already played enough Inazuma 11 today. I've reached chapter 7. And it's gotten crazy. The plot in Inazuma 11 has reached the point where, like, adults are trying to kill these kids to prevent them from winning football games. Not a joke. Their own coach cut the brakes on their bus. It's extreme. So you can get full art on my blocking. We'll move like over to here. Because I think people show up down here as well. Dude, Gilman! That's my driver! Yeah, Connor's explaining it in more detail. Our coach was a spy for the Royal Academy's coach, whose name is Ray Dark. And so he cut the brakes, tried to get us to get into the van, but thankfully Bobby, who was totally not a spy but was actually a spy the whole time, had a change of heart and told us not to get on the bus. But then that also... there was a plot hole there, but whatever, we'll skip past that. And then when we reached Royal Academy, one of the players, Jude Sharp, who's like the cool goggles kid, was like, don't stand in the center ring at the start of the game. And we're like, what? And he's like, don't stand in the center ring at the start of the game. We're gonna beat you, and we don't need to kill you to win. And I was like, oh, okay, I trust you. And then they dropped fucking girders on the center of the pitch at the start of the match. And then the police showed up. I'm not kidding. Is what's happening in Inazuma 11. The police showed up. This guy showed up, was like, I've been an undercover cop for 30 years trying to get you, Dark Ray. And then Ray Dark tried to run away, and the police officer got him. And us as like 12-year-olds are just like, well, I guess we're gonna play our football game now. And then we fucking decimated them. Yes, because the last team that made it, which was the main character's grandfather, the Inazuma 11, Katie, the Inazuma 11, got on the bus 30 years ago, and then they disappeared. And killed him. They killed him, man. Or maybe they didn't. I mean, a lot of the players are still around. we had to go to like an old ramen shop and be like, do you know, I forget the name, like Teddy Bears? And the guy was like, don't speak that name in my shop. We're closed. And then the police officer who was undercover at the time showed up and was like, Teddy Bears, you know it's time. It's time and they need a coach. And then Teddy Bear showed up and was like, I was your grandfather's coach. I will now coach you. And we're like, wow. And then he coached us for like a day or something, which was confusing because we were about to get on the bus to go to Royal Academy. But we just like didn't do that and like fucked off and had like a whole arc. There was a special move where it was... okay, I have opinions on a lot of these things. We're going back to full screen. So the special moves in Inazuma 11 are probably the best part. A lot of fun little animations of the kids doing crazy batshit things they should not be allowed to do in a game of football. Like, well, some of it is like, that's breaking the rules, but it's realistic. Where like a kid will pass the ball to his opponent and then kick the ball really hard so he's actually just kicking the kid in the gut. And I'm like, that's a foul, but the ref doesn't see it, so it's okay. And then other times, the kid's going to shoot on the goals, and he summons 5 penguins that spin around the place alongside the ball, and then the kid kicks the ball at the goals, and the penguins go alongside the ball, and then the goal fucking explodes. That's what happens. But the thing... Point redeemed for making an emote? That's putting work on you, because you gotta make the emote. The funny thing about the penguins is that whole animation happens. The goals explode, but I had used God Hand on Mark, which is his special move. So it cuts from the goals exploding to then Mark's animation of him standing there and summoning a big hand. And I was like, oh, I guess it didn't explode. If it's expensive enough, you can do it. All right. We will discuss, I guess. Another Inazuma 11 animation that really tickled me was, it was against the otaku school, the weebs. And the goalie has a save animation, which is he kicks, or I think he like belly flops the goals out of the way. But if you're going to score, he just like headbutts the goals and collapses. And that tickles me. That's really funny. Anyway, Pyre time. I don't know what we're doing in Pyre, but we'll probably reach a game at some point. We got Sir Gilman here. He is a worm fellow. Hits the belly with his belly, or hits the goals with his belly because he's a big guy. Yeah. They could have just had him kick it. He's a footballer. These are our characters. These are our players. We love them all. Some more than others. There's definitely some more than others. News of Gilman's liberation fills you and your fellow exiles with newfound resolve. He got out? I let someone get out? Is that why I stopped playing? I lost a match and was like, fuck this game.
Say, shall we Talamai? Say, Poppy.
Or was Sir Gilman our guy? I think Sir Gilman was my guy that I got at. I don't remember what's going on in this game.
Most of them talk to me.
The imp wishes to speak to us. He broke out and became your driver. Bad ending. Bad ending. No, Gilman's not the good one. We were driving for 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes today before Robert got called a dumbass by a construction worker. I have no idea what he did wrong because I wasn't paying attention. Is misplaced something of sentimental value. Also, the imp talks in gibberish, but you can hover over it to get more information, which I think is really fun. Because in other places, you hover over to get more information about keywords, which is very helpful as a guy that can never remember names in like fantasy or anything like that. You can always remember who is who and what is what. But they use it for the imp to like translate what he says. It's so hot, guys. I'm sweating so much. I'd love an ice cream. I just need to get like an ice tray so I can put ice in my water. Ice in my fucking veins, you know what I'm saying, guys? What is our roster? So, we're playing basketball, which only requires 3 players. So we only need to use 3 of these guys at once. But the thing I really like about this game is, well, there's 2 things that I love about this game. One of them is every character is super unique. I think these 2 are the most similar. Shay and Hedwin, I believe. But like all these other characters, also it is, yeah, Gilman is our guy that we got at. Plays so differently, and you combo them together. The other thing I really like is, as we've discussed with Gilman, when you win a league in this game, you have to choose one of your players to liberate them. So the whole story of this game takes place in basically a prison. And you're trying to get people out to stage like a revolution and bring down capitalism, yada, yada, yada. But that means as you win leagues, as you do good, you got to get rid of players. And you can't get rid of just any player. It has to be someone who's enlightened. So you basically got to max them out, like we have Hedwin here. Wow, he's got a lot of bonus. So you have to get rid of someone you've used. And then there's also like plot relevant stuff of like you want to get people that are good for the liberation effort. And maybe you just like get connected with someone and don't want to let them free because you want them to stick around. Which is maybe what happened with me and Hedwin, because he is the straight white dude. So I'm like, that's me. I'm not going to get rid of me. I'll put myself in the bottom right corner. I don't have to move ourselves when we play Risk of Train. But also, in this game, if you lose a match, you don't lose the game. No, I'm Hedwin. I'm Hedwin, bro. These are like modifiers that we can add if we wanted. We should not add modifiers until we remember how good we are at the game. So if you lose a match, the game just keeps going because it's like multiple leagues. If you lose a league, whatever team won that league loses their best player. So it kind of balances itself over time.
This eve shall be the Tempers. Snuff out their pyre's flame and show your worth. Now, prepare yourselves.
Non sarei
And of course, it being a super giant game, the voice acting, stellar. The music, superb. And the character art, sexy.
Who shall it be this time?
That's a great question. We should definitely throw you in,
Wolfred.
because you have, like, no enlightenment. We gotta get bro enlightened. You're fucking OP, so we're gonna throw you in. And then... put Shay in there. I'm sure I can remember how all this
It is
works.
done.
So, it's basketball. Where we gotta get the ball in the middle, and we gotta put it in their fire. But you can, like, kill each other, basically. So you see we have these auras. When I pick up the ball, I lose my aura. Fuck. Oh no. We immediately all died.
Your adversaries did not hesitate.
The upside is because they got rid of someone, or because they scored, they lose a guy.
What happened there?
Oh, damn. Hey, crazy dash. We're all dead again. Res. Kill him. Nice. Bird is OP because Bird can fly. But they got me.
Get out, Tizo.
Oh, damn.
How very sad for the
Okay, we got it.
Tempers. With grace,
Use a special move. They all have like individual moves. So you can see our tree guy's way slower, but he can like set up basically a sentry. And I have to not move after he does that.
such chaos. Oof.
Honk. Ooh. Ooh. You gotta just be defensive with him.
Someone grasp the orb.
Here's the orb. Explode! Get him.
How comical.
It's fun. It's going for my players while I'm fucking... Oh shit, they got that past me, man. No, don't pick it up, you doofus. You gotta remember how OP Bird is. Ooh. Kill. Kill.
To each his own.
Hot. I need her to be more aggressive. We gotta send her killing people. Okay, she's dead. It's fuck. Alright, Bird can get past this guy. Nope. I was wrong.
The demons
Got big guy. Just gotta get dog.
Away with them.
Ah, we got him. Go, bird.
Ooh.
Bird can kill him. Bird's dead.
Ignatius vanished.
Kill. Let's put him like back here. Damn, he blew himself up to it. They're so defensive.
There.
Woo. Shit. I switched to the wrong person.
Merely a glancing blow.
Shit talking us. He's shit talking us.
Yes.
Ooh. Nailed it. This is way more hectic than I remember. And I'm really glad I didn't mess with the difficulty settings. He's just... What?
My Marge.
Did you see that? They were smart. They fucking threw me the ball so my aura would go away.
Didn't see it coming.
Oh, he picked up the ball. I was gonna make him blow up.
Unfortunate for the Tempers. Now go.
Oh, my friend!
Quite an exchange.
Want the ball. Sweet. Oh my god, he whiffed. He respawned. I'm dead. Oh.
Yes. Ouch. Banished, all of them.
Oh shit.
Meddlesome imp.
Okay, okay. Goaded.
Both redouse the adversary's power.
Fuck. Damn it. Oh, they fucking wrecked us.
crushing blow against your pyre.
Okay, I think they just need to score one more time on us.
Now then,
Make it! Oh, I did it! I went too far! Shit.
zap. Tizo douse their pyre.
I'm remembering how to play. He's believing. What's the Matrix line? Like, he's starting to believe. Oh, shit. Got fucking hard denied there. Make it! God, the dog's so fast.
Yes.
Okay, next goal, next point wins. They don't call it a goal in basketball.
Sorry, Alfred.
Is that enough? We brought it back. We're champions. That, like, totally made sense to you guys, right?
If you ask me. The rite is ended.
I feel like if I figured it out, you guys can figure it out.
Always is there greater knowledge to be gained.
This game's also rife with cool little details. Like that guy that we just played against, his whole dialogue before the match was like talking about one of the characters we had already liberated and being like, I'm kind of glad she made it out. Not because I have a crush on her or anything, cooties and whatnot. Also, as you level up characters, you have like this little skill tree. You can see the levels here. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's jumps and power jumps further than usual. Seems pretty good. Imp did not get a new ability. Tree Man got close, but did not get a new ability. I don't remember how any of these other characters work. I'm pretty sure the Harpy, though, is kind of goated. I'm pretty sure she's cracked out crazy. It's basketball, and she can fly, so of course she's cracked out goated. This game also has like a lot of lore, and a lot of history. Some of it's really good. Like the whole Nightwings. You can see here with the plan, my current chance of success is 62%. I think I don't think it actually rolls it at the end. I'm pretty sure it's like you gotta get to a certain threshold and then you'll win. But I don't remember. But the Nightwings, that's our team, has good history of... Tree Man was in the original Nightwings. So was the Little Imp. And then there was a couple other characters. But what ended up happening was when they got to the Liberation Rite the first time, they nominated one guy to go, but there was a lady that was annoyed that she didn't get to go, and she tried to get in on it, and she just got like vaporized for trying to like fuck with the rite. And then the guy that got out is the narrator who got freed from prison and basically was like, well, I know how to game the system now. I don't care about this revolution. And like climbed the tower. That's a history I do like. All this stuff too much. There's a whole book of lore, and like reading is banned here because reading is really powerful. That's why everybody calls us the reader. Because we have the ability to read the stars, which is what's giving the Nightwings the advantage.
Moreno Dendas.
Hey, I got an achievement for that. It's really cool playing through Supergiant games and like seeing what things they took from previous games. Like you can see all the dialogue and just how much of it there is and how varied it is. This is very clearly something they carried over to Hades. And in a sense, they like... This game is a bunch of roguelike runs combined together into one big game. Whereas then they went, oh, we could have just made it a roguelike. What if every league was a roguelike? And what if you were in hell and you were trying to escape and everybody was sexy? Yo, Little Imp's got issues again. I don't think you can fuck anyone in this game, though. Yeah, see, they're acknowledging that Jodariel, who I think was the first one I liberated, because I liked her a lot. They're acknowledging that she's gone. It's kind of taken for granted nowadays of this level of like dialogue, reactive dialogue, I should say. But this game came out like 2015, maybe 2016. It was pretty crazy for the time. And I feel like this is their most underrated game. This and Transistor. They need more love. Although Transistor's ending is a little... like, ooh, what were they trying to say for this? I like the world in this game a lot, and the characters are so well written and fun. Like, some of the characters you have, I should show them off. Like, I'm pretty sure this lady, we don't fuck with her. Like, if we liberate her, it does bad things to us. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure some of the characters are bad to liberate. Which is fun, you know? Like, we need a team. We need people that are not going to make it out, because you need 3 people for a team. Therefore, no matter what, 2 people are getting left behind. It's good. And then I think to Hades. And like all the characters in that are based off Greek lore. You also get choices. I want to, yeah, Mentor, I'm pretty sure. Yes. All the characters in Hades are really cool and really well written. But they're based off of, you know, Greek literature and Greek fairy tales. So they couldn't go that crazy with it, you know? You can look at like Dusa and Hades and go, they really really pushed it as far as they could. Whoa, he could blow up his sapling? I was telling Connor earlier, there's a moment in Inazuma 11, you go up against the otaku school. And there's a whole detail where you go to the maid cafe to like scout out the otakus, and they poison the food. So then when you get to their match, all your characters like get a debuff, basically. They lose some stats. And I was like, that's a really good moment of narrative, the story of the game impacting and combining with the gameplay. The characters got food poisoning, therefore their stats are lower for the match. I love it when stuff like that happens. Greek myth is whack. I feel like Pyre is a really good game that shows how you can represent a character in the gameplay. So you've got like the tree guy who is like the leader of the team. He's the one pushing for this liberation. Smash. Yeah, I'm already invested in what's going on. I remember these two have got like a thing going on. He's not a player in our team. He's just like the Wandering Bard or something like that he's called. The Wandering Minstrel. So he just journeys with us. The Lone Minstrel. But Tree Guy, very strategic, very like, not laid back, but like hands off of like he trusts the players. He's picked out the players that you have on the team. And so in the gameplay, he is a very defensive character. He can set up his little sapling up ahead so it does the defending while he sits back. And all of the characters are like that. You saw how fast I could be with the imp, because he's a little guy and he's underestimated because he is not in prison here. He is a denizen of the land. Like, he's never lived outside of this place we're in. So you kind of get him as a teammate, and you're like, wow, how much can this little imp do? Like, this little bird. And he fucking rocks. Yeah, and I could say that for all of the characters. Even the ones that I compared, like Hedwyn and Shay, are very similar. Hedwyn is like your basic all-rounder. He is your medium speed, medium attack, whatever. Shay is the same, except she's more scattered. So instead of having a straight shot, it like bounces off things. Instead of having a sprint, she has like a dash. I know that doesn't sound different, but you think like a sprint, consistent sprint versus like Zagreus's dash in Hades, where you kind of like blip. And the story reason for that is he's like much more scatterbrained. She's a child compared to Headwind, so you know she's all over the place. She's kind of harder to control, and you're kind of like, why do we have her on the team? Leaves you in deep thought regarding which of your companions ought to go free this night, as Sir Gilman did the last time. That's our worm buddy. We gotta send someone away? Probably means Headwind's going away then. Yo, Tree Man wants to talk.
Estás. Impradevan desare.
Oh yeah, one of the other members of the Nightwing team. So there was Brighton, who was the guy who got nominated to be liberated. And then Orisa didn't fuck with that. She wanted to be the one that got liberated. So she tried to interfere, got vaporized. Brighton got out and was like, these fuckers tried to like steal my liberation. Fuck them. Abandoned everybody once he made it out. Became like a big popular, basically became like president, and is the reason things suck. But there was also Orlak, who turned against us. He's on another team now and plays the game just to prevent us from winning.
Vorim Sartekas. Pretere Magretas.
But I think if he gets out, like if you lose to him and he's liberated, I think it helps your cause. Because he gets out there and goes, oh shit's fucked. It's not the people in the prison's fault, it's Brighton's fault. It's just good writing and good consequences to choices. And it's a really engaging game of basketball. They made basketball good. Except they flipped it. If you sink yourself into the pyre, you burn up. You lose that character until someone else scores a point, but you douse their fire more. So you basically gain more points. Whereas if you shoot a three-pointer, it's less points, but you don't lose the player. Do you eventually get rid of everyone you started with Ship of Theseus style? No, the first league is very much like you don't start the league until you have everyone. Like the start of the game and the tutorial of the game is go here, recruit this person. You start with 3 people, and then I think the imp joins, and then it's go here, recruit this person, go here, recruit this person, go here, recruit this person. So before you get to liberate someone, you have, I think, all but one of your characters. Which I think is Volfred is the last one. But he's with you. He's just like, I ain't playing this game. I'm too tired to play it. And then you win a liberation, right? Liberate someone, and he's like, oh shit, there's hope? Let me get out of my chair then. But it's like everything about this game blends in real well. I don't really care about the rest. Like you get these story moments, you get to connect with the characters, You learn about them on a deeper level. As a result, they level up, get stronger, get better in matches. But then you have to send them off, liberate them, and say goodbye. And it's like, oh, well, I don't want it. I like having Volfred around. I like our conversations. You know?
Vergiss fries.
I don't remember what any of this stuff does.
Ligeratus.
Barushta. Hasta Lurigasertas.
And you also have to choose, like, who's staying, because you can't get everyone out. It all coalesces so well.
Once more, the Nightwings gain the summit of the sacred Mount Aladiel to conduct the liberation rite.
And so, like, there's
Even as the
multiple
stars
endings.
themselves abandon
I should wait for this guy to...
Make
Stop
good upon
yapping.
these final opportunities, reader. This glorious age-old tradition coming to an end upon your watch. I trust
also
that
don't wanna
chastity,
lose this
your
match.
adversaries shall not throw away this chance. Choose now who may go free, should they unfortunately fail.
Volunta Lorgas.
Volunta Lorigas.
Regeta Noxalas.
This guy's a dickhead. This guy's like a pompous. This is a Theo right here.
Idicaratas.
Solekustus. Marum kaj.
Noxalas.
Ligeratus.
There's only one person that we can ask.
Valera.
Pelantas eres.
Whom do you intend to liberate?
Because we're doing the Theo voice. Oh, we can liberate. I guess there's potential that they reach max level. We're gonna anoint here.
Head in. Umbre de Bravi. Who shall lend him support?
Let's get Bird in there. Imp, sorry. And then I'm pretty sure she has a bonus for like a story moment we had. So let's throw her in. As much as I want Tree Guy to level up.
The choice is cast. Commence.
Fuck. Oh, my bird! Bitch. Oh, I don't have the ball? Oh, shit. Fucked up. Scared. Wrecked. Was my Fursona pick correct then? Or at least adequate, I should say. Very good, thank you. I could have been smart there and like charged up the shot so I didn't lose her, but fuck it. They're cheating. Get fucking wrecked. Ooh, that was a sick dodge.
The imp did it. Good. The orb engulfed in fire.
Like Hornet Silksong. I like you gotta use her full title.
And there it is at last.
And there it is.
The Night Wings proved their worth. As for their adversaries, they did not. Thus ends the liberation rite. And thus, the scribes have chosen. The exile appointed by the Night Wings shall be free. Absolved of all misdeeds. Return to glory in the Commonwealth. His adversary and all others shall remain to carry out their rightful sentences.
Everybody say bye-bye, Headwind. Bye-bye. I kind of want to say R.I.P., but it's like the opposite. He's getting freed. I'm sad. It's because he's such a homie, you know? He's like, I said we'd all make it out together. Bro, we can't make it out together. It's got to be one at a time. Until we see each other again.
Godspeed, Hedwin. The 8 scribes are watching from afar.
It kind of has like a Fire
May
Emblem
the
aspect
cycle
to it as
of the
well.
rites keep turning for as long as possible.
Where like there's so many different combinations of characters that you can liberate that it you know, it leads to different individual endings.
May the scribes have mercy on us all.
Preach, brother, preach. Again, I don't think there's any fucking going on, but But you know.
Sempre vares.
Atretarum seravar. Atamere.
Whoa. We cleared our throat. Sure. This is new. I've not had to do this before. Speech, speech, speech. I guess this is the last one we're going for. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that.
Interesante.
Jäger Noverin.
Tito vows to stand with you no matter where your quest shall lead.
Castrale.
Tito's just a little quirk, you know?
Marum dominenzas. Noxanas.
This is such a good moment. This person will die for you now. Yeah, it's it's such a good moment because this is you with like the people, the shitters basically, and everyone's being like, "Oh, we're with you, bro. +1 hope permanently." The gameplay mixes with the story. It's so good. And like you reaching this point could look completely different from me reaching this point. This is our like choosing where we go next, basically.
Terum castrale.
Usually it's 3 you get to pick from. You can see the leak here. So you can see that I've kind of been fucking crushing it. But you can also see from the difficulty modifiers that I've not turned like any of them on, so. We're at 69% chance of success. Fuck yeah. I think we have to send Tree Guy off next. Which is unfortunate, because some of the other guys I like more. And I want them to get, like, good endings, but he's gonna give the biggest boost to the Liberation, you know? It's his plan.
Sabondias. Te carafidet.
Also, all of these little, like, decorations are all representative of characters. So this is Headwind's cooking tins. We got Hamithas, Moonshine. There's little things to remember everybody by. You also don't always have flight like this. I think the first time you go through, you gotta go through, like, area by area.
Videos.
And you can see the other teams as they fly about. Whoops. Oh, Shay or Minstrel. Fishing, no thank you. Getting blessed sounds good. Let's get blessed. Bless up, bro. Bless up.
Magania fili fasi.
Let's do quickness. Seems like it's useful in a basketball game. And then let's mentor our tree guy again. So, I mean, look at his bar. It's pretty far from being eligible for enlightenment. Okay, we invest in him anyway. Couldn't even see the bar move past his big fucking head. The only choice we have. Oop. There's our boy. This is a Katie-coded character. I'm gonna heal him. I don't remember him trying to kill me, so, you know, maybe he's chill. He vanished? What? He's in the fucking wagon. Whoa. He's directing his gaze at me. Plural? I'm their fucking friend, bro. We cuddle when it's cold, platonically. Oh fuck, that's doesn't sound good. I don't think he is chill with us. We also have a lady in a crystal ball. She's pretty sick. She's like your training dummy, basically. What if we dropped a load of girders on them at the start of the match? Ishlak. Ishlak. Which one do we think Ishlak is? Surely it's the snake one. Is there a snake one? Is this the Ishlak? We already got Ishlak. Hell yeah, alright. I'm a fucking head of the game, bro. Dude, it's so funny to me that a valid strategy in this game is throwing the ball to your opponent and then just fucking murdering them. That's good shit. That's good shit right there.
To rid yourself of yet another one. Your adversaries, the withdrawn. As with you, they must be very desperate for their freedom.
Too bad. I'm gonna take the freedom all to myself. Only my friends get freed. Oh shit, so if we lose
Quickly,
this,
your triumvirate.
Bertrand permanently gets debuffed.
Volfred,
That's not good.
Tizo,
Let's go with bird.
Anatha.
Teras.
The choice is
Big bird,
cast.
little bird, and tree.
Now begin. Oh,
Bitch.
A bit of a blunder. Withdrawn, banished to the last.
Okay, well, I don't think he's making it all the way over there. They fucking got it in tonight. But see, now they're down a player. It wants me to emote on them? Oh, shit.
No sign of the withdrawn for now. Ouch.
How'd you die? What happened?
Your pyre cannot take much more of that.
We might lose this one.
Ah, the foul witch Udmilda. Would that she served the scribes as faithfully as the monstrosity which she adores. Udmilda's not so scary now.
Shit. Emote! Emote! Emote!
Cool. Punishment for all.
Emote! Emote on him. And then score!
Splendid.
It got us 45 coins that we're probably not going to use.
A rude predicament for the
Alright,
withdrawn.
sweet. Just an open goal. Open net? I don't know basketball terms. Ow.
Oh,
She's crazy with it. She's crazy.
none left
Oh.
unscathed.
He fell.
There goes the witch Udmilda. Tizo takes the plunge.
Alright, next point.
Now
Next point
end
wins
the
it. I'm gonna
ceremony.
forget to set up with him.
The orb taken. Simply
Uh-oh.
abhorrent. And it is done.
Just like that, folks.
Nightwings
Just like that.
managed to prevail. Their pyre nearly was extinguished there, but no.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Thus end this night's proceedings.
Damn. She's doing some Omura shit. Your god's not abandoned you. Your god's fucking dead. Never existed.
Bask now in the wisdom of the scribes.
They can instantly transport to him. Damn.
Praise be to Ha'ub the Swallow. I knew someday that even Wolfred there would see the light.
When him and his allies are banished, they're slowed and cannot use abilities. I can remotely detonate it, and our pyre heals itself. No, let's nerf him if we're all dead. Nerf him
Now
if you
go
don't got him.
and wallow in the downside for a while.
Yeah, go to shitter time and feel like a little shitter.
Ligaratus tamta.
Banishment sickness. Damn. So because we use these guys too much, they're EP. It's smart. It's smart. It keeps you using everybody. But it's also unavoidable at this point. We have 5 characters. We gotta be using everybody. Where else can we go? The fork fell in the bowl thing I have.
Starivas. Sertas varten. Lore distintas. Entramos e devas. Ebrevestamos e. Agno sentare.
Sorry, I had to fix my chair there.
Norum cadusce. Narum care saste. Ibre vomiamita.
Ooh, maybe they do be fucking, guys. Maybe we leave Woodman so he can get some wood. I see your fucking moves, Woodman. Tree man. Take off. I think I like Pyre a lot because it's the most unique game they've made. There really is nothing quite like it. Survey Lixan. We got a mentor tree man again. Maybe we leave him, you know? No, let's mentor tree man.
You are nothing, reader. Nothing but a mindless simpleton.
Damn, bro.
Your every action is a stain upon the legacy of the 8 scribes. The rites have been a long-held secret to keep out those such as you.
Bro, I'm just reading a book here. Why you gotta fucking... Why you gotta come at me like that? Oh, now we get to find out how Headwind did. Let's go, let's go. Headwind pulled through for us. Honestly, I can probably try to finish this. If this is the last, like... This is the last rite, and then we go to the liberation ritual, and that's the last liberation ritual. We can probably finish this game off. Dude, he's fucking shit talking us, man.
But to the future of the Commonwealth.
The future of the Commonwealth.
Only a fool would be seduced by his audacious promises and his dangerous ideas. That, dear reader, would make you a fool. I have no choice but to explain it thus, so even you could understand. Now,
The
for
fuck
this
did I do?
blasted right. Some of us still have our duties to uphold.
He said duty.
Kabarstan Oxalas.
Is it bad that
Who shall
the
besmirch the night
majority of my knowledge on the Commonwealth is shit, so we gotta use these 3 is from Fallout 4 which I'm pretty sure just takes place in the Commonwealth. And I don't really know anything past that about what it is.
It is done. Begin. A second wind.
Alright, well that was ambitious of me. Okay. Is there a portal back here? What does this do? The fuck? Oh, get away! Fuck!
There.
Jesus! Oh, go! Go with it! Shit!
Alas for Shay.
Oh, make it! Fuck.
Oh, so close.
Dude, sometimes he speaks and I think it's someone playing a sound effect of myself. Ah, shit.
Your
I went the wrong way.
adversaries are the first to strike.
They're down to player now, though.
Fuck. By the scribes.
Direct dickheads. Man, they got a lot of Pyre heat.
Poof goes Lando.
Right there, he sounded like me. And not in like a I could voice act that kind of way. Like he just sounds like me, bro.
In the name
What is he, Ryan Gosling? Because he's me for real, for real. Oof. Worst improv vanities. Let's go, bro.
That Lendl certainly enjoys a rousing speech, though talk means nothing in the rights.
Shit, way too far of a jump. She made it anyway, because she's a star. Shit. Oh, he
all of the Nightwings.
got me.
Disaster. Yes.
Oh. Oh my god, he almost made it through. Whoops. Okay, well, pick up the ball. Alright, this is hella unfortunate. I think. Oh my god. Is that it? Did we lose? No, not yet. We're still in it.
So it is.
Oh, we gotta score like 3 more times without letting them score once. Uh-oh. I think they've scored.
And it is done. The accusers prevail. Better them than traitors such as you.
It happens. That's pretty nice to see. First defeat, but this is not the end.
Trase tastium. Mekranta prave. is much to learn from this experience. Until the next round.
Until the
There
next.
is to be another
I can't roll my R's like that. I'm not good at it. Proves a little time for rest. Fellow exiles failed to prevail over the accusers. Seem to be doing better, at least. That's nice. I think because we are 20 wins to 1 loss, I think we still make it to the Liberation Rite. So I can't feel too bad about losing 1 match. I'll be sad if there's like an achievement for never having lost a match, but... oh well.
Pensate lo digas.
The world design in this game reminds me of the Banner Saga a lot, which is another game that's very good for like player choice and actually like carrying through consequences. Ooh.
Tembra libros.
Is anybody familiar with the Banner Saga? I don't really know if it's... it might be a Katie kind of game. I don't think it's a Connor kind of game. You know it exists. Valid, valid. It's a good one, but it's been a long time. Probably shouldn't have placed myself behind the chat. Whatever. It's been a long time since I've played it. I played through it once and then left it at that. It's also a trilogy, if you want the full story, which is a shame. They also did a bit of a fuck up, which is like, at the end of the first game, there's a massive choice that they have to honor in the later games, and that kind of makes some consequences, you know, not hit as well, because they have to prepare for, like, if you went this route or this route, you know? But there's plenty of other choices of, like, characters can just permanently die if you make the wrong choices. And so getting some of those easier to kill characters through the trilogy alive is pretty rewarding.
tare shuntas. Nasenta veniam.
Would have fought for freedom because I'm fucking sick as hell.
Estu tare grandas.
I would have like done great things and probably donated to like puppy shelters and orphans. And I would have like unorphaned some orphans too, probably. And I would have won the lottery, I think. And married Scarlett Johansson. No, I wouldn't. I'm adopting the puppies, not the orphans. Can't adopt puppies and orphans. Because then you're gonna have to love the orphans more and the puppies get neglected.
The stars that yet remain aflame align once more over the sacred fall of Solium. 'Twas here that the 8 scribes ordained the glorious tradition in which you now participate. The glorious tradition which
Necromancy?
you and that
Perhaps.
instigator Wolfred seek to undermine. 'Tis my
Or time
sincerest
travel.
hope your adversaries in this liberation rite achieve instead what they desire. May the accusers quickly.
Oh my god, I never talked about my bus ride home from work today.
Let us get on with the proceedings then.
The buses really do be just like a mixed bag. Sometimes you get the bus home from work and it's like chill and quiet and like pretty empty. And other times like today you get on the bus and there's a guy screaming like as you're getting on. Screaming being like, wait, hurry up, the bus is leaving. And someone's running to the bus and you're like, okay. And then you sit down and you sit next to a guy who's like, I think your bag's leaking, bro. And I'm like, my bag's not leaking. I don't got any liquids in there. And he's like, oh, your bag's getting me wet. And I'm like, no, it's on my lap. It's not touching you. And he's like, oh, my bag's leaking. And then he's going through his bag. He pulls out a plug, like one of those plugs you can, like a charger plug, but it doesn't have the cord. He pulls that out and he's like, is this what's leaking? I'm like, I don't think that's what's leaking, man. I'm like trying to just text on my phone and I'm looking over at this guy like, I don't think the charge plug is the thing that's leaking for you. And then eventually he pulls out like a water bottle. I sat next to him. I don't know. It wasn't like the 2 seats. It was like the back of the bus where it's like, you know, it kind of goes like seats, seats, seats. So he was like in the corner and I was sat like, it was packed. But he pulls out like a water bottle or something. He's like, oh, this is what's leaking. And I'm like, yes, that's very clearly what's leaking. And then the guy that was screaming at someone else, being like, hurry up. He gets up at one point while the bus is moving. And he's looking... oh, I flung my fork. He's looking at the, like, emergency escape of the bus. Not saying anything. He's just standing looking at it. And then he slowly starts making his way to the emergency escape. And no one moves their legs. Like, everybody's got their legs stretched out. No one moves it for him. He just kind of stands and looks at them for a few seconds. I would say, like, a good 10 seconds this guy stood here. To the point where I'm looking at him going, is he tweaking right now? Is he good? And he walks up, walks up to the emergency escape, looks up at it, and then, like, goes to reach for the, like, pull in case of emergency. And the guy with the leaking water is like, no. The guy looks at him. He's like, that's not what you want to put. You want to push from the middle. You're trying to open it, yeah? Let some air in, air conditioning. And the guy's like, you want to push it from the middle. The guy reaches up, goes for the emergency escape again. Waterman's like, no. Just, no. The guy stops. Reaches for, like, the side of it. He's like, nah. He gets up and he's like, I'll do it. He grabs it in the middle, pushes it up. Air is now coming in. I'm like, that's kind of nice. Guy sits down, And the guy I thought was tweaking is still just staring at it. And I'm really starting to consider, like, what do I do if he tries to climb up? Like, because he's just looking at it. He's not saying anything, he's just looking at it. And then he reaches up and grabs one side of it and pulls it down. And I think he was trying to aim it so the air would go to him. But he's not sitting at the back of the bus. He's sitting at, like, the middle of the bus. And he's now pushed down the front part of this escape. So no air is getting in anymore. And even if he had pushed down the other part, air would have just gone to the back of the bus and not to him. But he doesn't realize this immediately. He pulls down one side, turns around and sits down. And I hear him like mumble to his friend that he was shouting at. He's like, now that's how you get the air conditioning blowing. And then like 10 seconds pass and he looks back at it realizing that air is not blowing into the bus. And Water Guy is just laughing at him. I was like, is he going to get in a fight? And am I going to have to back him up because I talked to him about what's leaking water? It was weird. Also, there was just a screwdriver jammed into the window. Like, on the side windows, you can kind of, like, crack them open to let in air. But the bit that you would crack open, there was just a screwdriver jammed into it. I was like, what the fuck? I kind of wanted to take it just for free screwdriver. But I chose not to.
Who shall be at his side? Shay.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do Shay. I wanted Woodman.
It is done.
I thought Shay wasn't available because she was sick. I want to restart. Nah, fuck it.
Commence.
Oh, the music, though. Did I explain last time I was going up to your neck of the woods? There were multiple people wearing tails and two guys talking about Magic the Gathering the whole ride? I do believe so. I remember the tails part. I don't particularly remember Magic the Gathering. But, makes sense. We know where they were going. Oh, fucking nailed us. Well, shit. Oh my god, he fucking booked it in there. Okay, you... Oh my god. And then we teleport? Ah, shit. Throw it! The imp is cool. I don't know how many points I got for that. I don't have Pyre music on my playlist. I might have to add it. Certain imp expressions resist translation. Suffice it to Zio does not hold Lendl in high esteem. It seems Zio does not hold Lendl's mother in high esteem either. Oh no. And he dons his mask once more. Oh, I have multiple Hades songs on my playlist. And Bastion and Transistor. Fucking... Oh, shit. He got me. Did I get you, Cricket? Man, that was really good switching there to save your buddies. Oh. Illegal.
Do better than that.
Ooh, I'm stuck on a wall. Okay, good enough. Losers! I don't think I did it the right way.
'Twas a crushing blow against their pyre. Now near a circular torus.
This must be the aura gain. Bro's gaining aura. A secret technique developed by the accusers to ensure their victory. The aura gaining. No way they just gave him a permanent shield.
His status in the Commonwealth. Would you deny him that?
Okay, thankfully he did not gain a permanent shield. You're a fool. Oh no, I am the one that is a fool. Okay, we gotta defend this for like 10 seconds. Shit.
Oh my word.
He has two big guys, and once we deal with them, they have like no defense for our flights. I don't know why I said flight so weirdly. So like, Zio can just get right in there. Harpy Lady is a little slower, so she can't just dash right in. But she's still a good counter to these guys. See, they can't do jack shit to us once we did it. We fucking decimated them. We kind of had the perfect characters for it.
Proved their worth. Their adversaries they defeated utterly.
I've dropped letters.
Thus ends the liberation rite. And thus the scribes have chosen the exile appointed by the Night Wings shall be free, absolved of all
Who did I appoint?
misdeeds.
I don't think I appointed.
Return
Did I
to
appoint the
glory
bird?
in the Commonwealth.
I
His
totally fucked this
adversary
last one.
And all others
Did I send out Zio? Zio's not going to be useful at all. He's an in.
to carry out their rightful sentences.
Who did I send? I sent Zio. And I could have sent Bird. I mean, Tree Man. You know what, bro? Go live in the real world. You deserve it.
Godspeed, Tito. Perhaps the scribes are watching even now. Watching as their glorious tradition draws to a close.
Dude, that'll be an interesting ending. I think he's one of the ones that, like, he's going to pair up with someone. And so depending on choices and who's where, like, his is pretty unique. But also, like, the second he encounters a hawk, he's fucked. He's done for.
Moleș empes.
I feel bad. I mean, this is the natural part of it, so I guess 4 characters can't escape. But, like, we kept the child here?
Raneretare.
77% chance?
Simdaritures.
Oh. We have yet another one to go. Apparently so. Yeah, it's gonna be rough with that Zio now. I think keeping Shay here is probably for the best, because she's kind of doing well. Like, I'm pretty sure her story, because this is prison, you know, everybody committed a crime. I'm pretty sure her crime is just that she was, like, weird. So they didn't know what to do with her, so they got rid of her. Which is, like, fucked up. So I don't want to, like, send her back up there to just be misunderstood again, you know? Alright, we're gonna fly over to this ride, but I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna switch over to some Risk of Rain, methinks. I also need to pee. Excuse me. Also, the DLC, I haven't gotten it yet, but the DLC for Darkest Dungeon came out. That I'm pretty sure just adds 2 characters. But that's enough of an excuse to make me replay the game again. Alright. I'm gonna go pee, and we're gonna... Actually, let me boot up Risk of Rain. You guys can at least enjoy that, and the great music it has. And I should switch the category. I'm feeling it, guys. I'm feeling a win in the Risk of Rain world. I have yet to beat this game. I am playing it on the hardest difficulty, so, you know, a bit of it is done to myself. But I must do it. Whoop. Wrong one. Okay, I go pee. Baby. I'm back, gamers. Is complete, and now I'm opening my mango packet. Fucking, I love dried mangoes, man. Fucking love dried mangoes. I don't know where to put my webcam for this. Let's just put it here for now. I don't know where. Okay, I guess I gotta click it like this. Okay, first of all, set up the settings real nice. Do we start with Loader or Bandit? Those are the two characters I enjoy quite a bit. I think we'll start off with Loader and see how well we do. This will probably be a run or two of this. What is Risk of Rain 2? It's a roguelike. You start at the beginning of the game. You always got to replay. If you die, what's it about? Well, it's rogue slop, but good. We want to kill enemies so we get money, so we can get items that help us kill more enemies, to get more items, to kill more enemies, to get more points, to get better and better and better, and the longer things go on, the worse it gets. I mean, not worse, but like harder it gets. And that's pretty much it. It's pretty simple, but you get a lot of mechanical depth in that alone. It's a pretty nice first item to get with this guy. We're playing as the Loader. He is a... well, I don't really know if they have gender or any of that stuff. But we're going to refer to it as a dude, because I'm a dude and I want to see myself in their shoes. He is a melee character. But he also has a pretty fucking sick ability, which is why I like playing him, which is he has a grappling hook, which gives you quite a bit of speed. And then he's got a punch that dashes him forward. He's also immune to fall damage, which necessary with the grappling hook. So we're able to zoom about the map, get a real good feel for the level and where all the loot is. And we've had a pretty good start here. You know, I'm pretty annoyed with myself as of recently because I did a big shop on Tuesday. I got like a whole bunch of supplies and I like, you know, got extra air freshener stuff, and I was like, I don't think I need toilet paper, but let's like splurge a little bit and buy like nice toilet paper. You know, because I got money like that. And what was the other thing? Oh, I wanted to get bin bags because my bin bags, although I'm not running out, are too small for my bin. And they measure the bin bags in fluid ounces, and I have no idea what those are. So I was like, well, let me inspect bin bags here and see, like, okay, this thing, like, the biggest I can find is 13 ounces. So I'm like, let me go overkill rather than underkill, because last time I guess I went underkill and it doesn't fill out my bin, my trash can. And then I got home and realized that I had bought the exact same bin bags as I had last time, and that they were the exact same size. So now I just have more of the same. And not only that, but I also did the exact same thing with the toilet paper. I came home thinking I'd like splurged a little bit and gotten nice fancy toilet paper, and went to put it away in my toilet paper press and saw it was literally the exact same. Zero difference. Negligible. No difference. Not even negligible difference. So I have no idea where to find good-sized bin bags. Because I don't feel like my bin's particularly massive. But I also have no idea if 13 fluid ounces is a lot. And it doesn't... I got my bin secondhand. So it doesn't say anywhere on the bin how many fluid ounces it holds. Is this just like do all adults deal with this? Or is this like a problem I've created for myself? Oh my goodness. We got some pretty good items, but this is like an amazing item. I think we gotta stick with what we got. No, we're not gonna stick with what we got. We're gonna do this fight. And then we're gonna switch all our white tiered items into the syringe. What does the syringe do, Michael? I'm glad you asked. It ups our attack speed, which for a melee character, is pretty fucking nice. You can just run up to things and punch them real hard, real fast, real hard, fast and hard. Alright, I can't do it until after I've finished charging the beacon. Boost health and regeneration. That's very nice. Speaking of fast and hard, my driver, Robert, was talking today, and I think he was trying to, like, connect with me, and a youthful engineer, and he was talking about the first ever female programmer, and, like, how famous she is, but he couldn't remember her name. And then the name he threw out there, I, like, had no idea who she was, and so I was like, let me look this up. And I don't remember the name he gave. It was something like Jennifer Lovelace or something like that. Turns out he was describing a porn star and had the porn star mixed up with the first ever female programmer. And I wish I was joking. I didn't mention that to him either. I just let that moment linger. Just let it pass. It was a pretty good first level. A little long. Time's important. You can see on the top right there, we're at 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all the time I have to play with you. And as the time goes on, it gets tougher. It gets crazier. We won't be staying in quantifiable difficulty levels for long. What is this? Is this something? What is this? I don't know what this is. Little flower pot? Oh, you've spawned pretty early. That's probably a sign that we're doing good. That's how I want to take it. Use incoming damage while sprinting. I don't think that's all that useful to us. I also have to hear Robert say, what was it? Oh, he really likes learning languages. And so when he copped on that I am Irish and do know Irish things, he says, I really should be taking advantage of you. And I was like, reword that, Robert. And I think he copped on to what he'd done. But he didn't reword it. He just moved on, basically. I don't know what Corpse Bloom does. Doubles your healing, but it's applied over time. That might be good for us, given the fact that we have a big heal as our, like, active item. Our equipment, I think it's called in this. I don't know how good stun is with this character. It feels like it would be really good because you can just run up to people, smack him, and stun him. But also, if I can get even more faster attacks, like, why wouldn't I? Can we see? Chance to stun on hit. Like, it doesn't like give me a breakdown. We're just gonna trade it. We're just gonna try to attack as fast as we can. Maybe it's a bad call. Maybe it's goated. Maybe it's Maybelline. You know what I'm fucking saying, bro? There's more attack speed. Sure, why not? I know an item that's good with this character is a crystal, which makes it so that damage you deal... Whoops. I took a screenshot by accident, so I gotta switch earphones. This one's dying. Damage you deal within close range. Oh, it's this exact item. Deals bonus damage to nearby enemies. Which is pretty good, because we can only deal damage to nearby enemies. Except for this little drone, which is like our ult. We fire that out, and it periodically zaps enemies. Not quite a game changer of an ult, but it's nice to just shoot out there when you have a bunch of flying enemies coming at you. Chance on kill to drop treasure. I don't think that's particularly useful. I don't hate the build we got going on, though. Oh, I've dropped my earphone. Oh, I put something into this. I've done something. Increase your maximum health. I don't know how I did that. Is that the lunar item I put in there? This is a nice situation to just send out the little drone, and it's probably going to kill those things for me. And I can just continue exploring. That was Spanish for exploring. Oh shit, I wasted the grapple. Ah, there's a lot of enemies. I don't know where this boss thing is. This thing. This is the goal of every level. You gotta find the shrine, activate it, which summons a boss, and then we have to stay within the area for a limited amount of time. To charge it, and then we can progress to the next level. Whoa! Also, when we kill the boss, it drops an item at the shrine. We should probably acquire. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Did I do good surviving while sneezing? Did I have like good jukes? I have no idea. This game also does the Binding of Isaac thing that I love, which is every item you pick up like goes on your character. This one takes it to the extreme as well, which is like the more items, like every item shows up. At least as far as I'm aware. And the more of the same item you get, it starts to multiply. But it's harder to see it because it's 3D. So like, if we look at our character, you can see on his right leg. Hard to see what... Get out of here. With his big arms in the way. But you can see we have a bunch of syringes in our arms because we have a bunch of syringes. It's just fun little details like that that I really like. Makes every run, you know, unique. In its own little way. Not a useful item. Well, I guess it's not bad. Yoink. We're on our way to stage 3, and it's 6 stages to get to the end. I've only ever reached stage 6 once. Good. Oh, did we kill him? Damn. I did not expect to one-shot that fool. No, he just flew down here. He evaded me. Oh, he did that. This is a different one. That's nice. We found the boss thing already. We gotta be careful of these, like, teleporting guys, because they can really mess us up. They're like our counter, because they want to get in close, and they want to fuck us up fast. But thankfully, as I deal damage, I'm gaining shield. You can see that bar in the bottom left that's, like, overtaking my health. So if I get into a fist fight with a guy... it's okay. I can kind of out-heal the damage they're giving. Another good, solid comparison. I mean, you know, comparison is the death of joy and all that, but a fun detail that, not detail, mechanic. One thing I like in this game that I like in Isaac is their characters are very different. You'll see when we play Bandit, Bandit works entirely differently from Loader. And that just adds good replayability to it, you know? It's replayability and variability. So, like, I can find the characters I like playing and really focus on them to learn the game. And then once I have a good idea of that, I can start actually winning. And then once I'm winning, I can play the characters I don't like. And it gets challenging. I also want to lie right now and say that there's no characters in Binding of Isaac that I dislike, but there absolutely is. Looking at you, Keeper. Keeper, I hardly know. The health we gain from all that damage is pretty nice. That was a chance to bleed too? I want to say Papa likes. I also want to say Daddy likes. I think I just wish to refer to myself as a paternal figure, and I don't know how to do that without making it sound weird. What's this do? Rally Point Delta. I don't know what that was. We've collected lore, apparently. I don't really understand the, like, sexualization of daddy and, you know, that kind of thing. But, you know, that's potentially because of my own papa issues. However, I don't think it would take many attempts from a woman to get me on board, if that makes sense. Like, I don't get it, but I also don't think I could hold out against someone calling me those names. Is this a weird conversation to have? Maybe this is something to say for therapy. Oh! Make it, make it, make it! Didn't make it. Kind of just exploring at this point. I think we've got all the loot. Ouch. Hey, made it. I just saw this up here and was like, I've never gone this far up. I've never had the ability to really go this far up. What's up here? The Newt altar. Secrets? I don't know how deep the secrets in this game go. This is cool, having this view of the map. Ow. Magma Worm's a bad one for us to fight. Ow, we've been frozen. Because Magma Worm is very hard for us to hit. Ooh, we took a lot of damage there. We die really fast in this game. Like, you'll be doing fine, and then you'll just get hit by something that absolutely obliterates you. I wonder if I can hit the Magma Worm twice with my dash punch. Where has the worm gone? Why is he so far away, bro? Boss fight's meant to happen over here. You could just ignore him and progress to the next level, but not only is that weak sauce lame, you also would not gain the bonus item from beating the boss. Alright, Magma Worm murdered. Alright, on to stage 4. This is where shit gets real. And this map, I don't know very well. What the fuck? Oh my god! Ow! It's Jesus! It's fucking nuts. There's 2 of them. Want equipment? Fuck it. Bro. Okay, that's one of them down. Ooh, where'd he go? Two of them down. Cool. That was a nice little money bump to the start of this stage. I have no idea what this is. So many secrets in this game. I also don't know how much of it's like secrets and how much of it is like just getting lucky, if that makes sense. Whoa, that's a golden chest. I need 4,000, almost 5,000 for that. Oh shit. Probably something really good in there though. It's gold. But also that drone's got a flamethrower. I know this guy is a character you can get. And I think we have to have beaten the game to unlock the prerequisite for him. Yoink. Okay, there's the boss. We definitely shouldn't do that right now. The music in this game is so good. They do some interesting stuff with it. I don't know how much of it is manipulated for moments like this where it just hits right. But I know, like, when you're fighting the boss, the music plays differently. Like, when you have to be inside the bubble to charge the boss shrine thing, when you leave the bubble, it changes the music to kind of sound like you're underwater, which is really cool. It's cool because sometimes it just hits right. Like, sometimes I get hit hard enough by, like, an enemy or by the boss that I get knocked out of the bubble. And so the music sounds different, which almost makes it feel like I'm in a daze. And then I get right back in the bubble and it kicks right back in. It just hits. I'll get up to here. Cool, there's nothing up here. We have all the chests already? Except for the golden one. I don't think I should gamble. Gambling gets you 2 items in the long run. But, like, well, I guess for 200. Sweet, we got one. We should just leave with that. Okay, it's these fuckers again. Ow. That hurt. Oh my god, I'm stuck. No, I think I was just hitting a lot of enemies there. Okay, that's one down. This should be the other one down. Not quite. Is the second one down? Yippee! Critical strikes always bleed enemies. Bleeding enemies now explode. Goddamn. That would be really good on Bandit. Also, we can gamble more. We definitely have the fucking funds to get that gold chest, so... Oh, yeah. Okay, that's portal down. There's more gambling over there. We're getting the golden chest first. Plant a healing fruit on kill. Interesting. Now we just spend the rest of our money. Any money we don't spend on a level gets converted into XP. But I don't really care about that, so... It's basically a shop, but I don't know what any of these do. I don't know what the blue stuff does. I could go to alternate arena, but I don't want to. This was mostly a waste. You know, it's nice to get like a little break. There's also a secret level down there that I've gone to one time and immediately exploded. So I don't really want to go back, to be so fucking for real with you. Ow, man. Oh, shit. I don't know what hit me there. Oh my god, I'm dead. Wow. Wow, that was fast. They were hitting so hard. And that's how quickly it changes. Alright, bandit time. That was the second last level as well. Okay. New character, new vibes. What does Bandit do? Bandit, I think, is my favorite character. Bandit has a shotgun. It has 4 rounds in it before he needs to, like, start reloading it. Reloading it happens automatically. He's also got this, like, pistol shot, which deals, I think, 6 times the damage of his normal shot. And if it kills an enemy, it recharges, it reloads everything. So he gets 4 shots, and he gets the pistol shot again. So he's a gunslinger. However, things that make him cool. He's got this, like, invisibility, which also speeds him up. He's got a slash. And then he also has the passive ability, which is any damage dealt to the back of an enemy is a guaranteed crit. So you can see how quickly we deleted that guy. Also, if you crit with the slash, it puts hemorrhage on them, which is like, it deals like 20 times the damage over the span of a couple seconds. So pretty good. This guy is a burst you down kind of fella. Kind of folk. I always think these look like weird shrimp. Oh. Primordial Cube is a fun one. I also need to remember that because I'm playing Bandit now. Fall damage exists again. However, his little invisibility ability, he does a little hop when he does it, so I can kind of cancel out fall damage if I use it smart correctly. Attack speed's always nice. I don't know if there's a character that attack speed up is bad with. There probably is. Who knows? He also moves faster when he's invisible. So that's good for... Whoops, I totally whiffed that attack. It's good for traversal. Here, the focus crystal to deal bonus damage to nearby enemies. You wouldn't think it's good because, you know, he's not a melee character anymore. Melee. I can't believe some people call it melee. Those people are crazy. Well, he does still have a shotgun. This is an unfortunate boss to get with this. Because it's hard to tell with a jellyfish where its back is, you know? I guess this constitutes his back, because we're fucking lighting him up. Wait. That was almost it. We almost died there. Whoops. Damn it. Chill out. Now Deathmark kind of good with this guy. Exceptionally good first stage, just like last time. Have I just gotten better at the game where it's much easier for me to have a good level? I don't know. This is so satisfying with this guy, and it's the intended effect of the pistol just like pinging multiple enemies one after the other. This feels so good. Ooh, didn't make it. The fuck is that? I have to trade like a yellow item? Oh, yellow is unique. Okay. I think I want the attack speed up. I'm assuming upping my attack speed also ups its reload speed. But perhaps not. Still, being able to throw out my 4 shots, one after the other, would be pretty good. I could turn all my greens into, I think it's called Hoppo feathers, but we know it's a rock feather from Zelda. Just give myself a million jumps. It would be kind of funny. Just a turret over there. I don't care much for that. Pop. Pop. Oh. This guy is also 100% a Connor character. Ooh, and his music was electrifying. Or electric. This is how Connor plays Gears of War. He just gets the sniper and fucking one-shots guys. Although there is also a sniper character, and I don't fuck with them. Ow. Just throw a little primordial cube over that direction. God, it's so hot. When's it gonna cool down? Are we not supposed to be in autumn time already? Let this summer end. I'm officially more a fan of winter than I am summer. Wow, we got another jump anyway. So many jumps. Not particularly useful, but absurd and funny nonetheless. Where is this boss shrine portal thingy? The multiple jumps is great, actually. There it is. There you are. A nice thing about doing the teleporter event is both a blessing and a curse. It locks you off. God, decimated. It locks you off from getting any chests that aren't inside the bubble. but it also, by locking them off, it highlights them. So if you have the ability to get up high or get a good view of the map, you can kind of like get a grasp of what you've missed. Ow. Okay. The multiple jumps, I gotta be careful not to break my legs. Whoa, what the fuck hit me there? Well, while I'm up here, I guess. Yeah, it looks like I haven't missed much. Oh, he bumped into a thing. We don't have a lot of defense. I think the drones are really keeping us alive here. So we kind of want to be on the lookout for something that's gonna give us health or defense. I guess I've turned it down in the past. Back to stage 3. Scorched? Oh. I didn't know what map this was for a moment. I'm also playing this without any of the expansions. But the expansions add like so many new bosses. More maps. I think more enemies? And they're still coming out with expansions as well. I think the next one's coming out like Halloween time. But I kind of wanted to learn the game before I got thrown in the deep end of many, many maps. And I think even the base game alone has enough variety in the maps. The bosses definitely get repetitive. There's only like 3 like first stage bosses that you can go up against. That felt really cool, what I just did there, like jumping up behind him, going invisible, slashing his back. Yeah, I don't want to say it, but I'm kind of a badass. Watch yourself around me. You might get scorched from my raw. My raw hotness. I don't know why saying raw made me chuckle so much there. So I took gasoline there, which ignites enemies when I kill enemies nearby. You might be wondering why I did that. The reason I did that is because I want good crowd control. So I want that when I kill one enemy, hopefully I can kill it with my pistol shot. It damages enemies nearby it enough that I can kill them with the pistol shot. And so on and so forth. This guy's kind of scary. Oh! Also, inflicting the burning is nice because that's another status effect, so it goes with Death Mark. Speaking of, there's the boss portal too. Gambling? Sure, I'll gamble. Gambling succeeds. Gambling double succeeds. What is this? Volcanic egg. No, I'll stick with black hole. Ooh, I want that. It's a lunar coin. The lunar coin is the only, like, meta progression. But it's not even meta progression. It's just a currency that carries between rounds. Or runs. That you can use. And so because it's valuable and, like, limited, I end up never using it. So I don't know what any of the lunar items do. Okay. These are the defensive items I want. Oh. Sweet. Sticky bombs I'm not sold on, but I feel like they go crazy on this character. Because the shotgun hits a bunch of times, which gives a bunch of chances for sticky bombs. But it's a video game, so I don't really know the math on it. You know, they just made this shit up one day. There's probably so much more loot here. But I'm feeling kind of good about what we've done. Like, I don't want to go all the way over there just to find nothing, you know? Oh, I see something. It's worth it. The smart play probably would have been to do... Dealing damage heals you is pretty good with this character. It would have been smart to fight the boss now and then just take whatever profits we have to collect all the items over here. That's that deeper level of thought that this game requires from you. But also, at the end of the day, it's a gun game, you know? We did our ball game. Now we do our gun game. And I don't have... I do enjoy this game as much as I enjoy Pyre, but I don't have nearly as much, like, nice things to say about it. Which sounds mean and fucked up. So I guess that means it is. But, but hear me out. I like it. I like it. It's good. I don't know what more you want from me. Some games don't need that, like, narrative gameplay. What is it? Ludo narrative storytelling? I don't remember the fancy words for that shit. Some games don't need to be fancy. Just think, just shoot the guns, you make the numbers get bigger. Dipshit. Fucking do it. Grove Timber. Okay. Oh my god, I'm up here now. Whoa, he's trying to fucking chain me up. Sneaky and shit, man. Alright, you're dead. Oh, what a whiff. Getting sniped from afar by a shotgun. Shameful. Shameful antics. You know, nobody tell Shannon I said this, but I would be so scarlet afterwards if that was me, you know? I hear people screaming, but I'm not sure if it's inside the building or outside. You're the one that can really go apeshit, right? You have a lot of health. Sorry, I'm listening to the screaming. It's less like I'm in danger, help me screaming, and more like fuck this guy, I hate him screaming. So it's probably okay. Okay, that guy had a lot of health. Had a lot to take him down. But we managed it. Ow. Oh my god. We are fucked up. Oh yeah, these guys can be real bastards. There's like an enemy that only shows up on this map. Oh my god, this is open this time? This was not open last time. What secrets are we gonna find? Repulsion armor plate is probably like the perfect thing for us right now. Oh my god, my mustache is itching my nose. This is a bad little tunnel we're in. Never mind. Literally everything's dead. Okay, we don't need to gamble more. Big chest. I think you're good, but I think we'll just go with more guitar. The guillotine looking thing is elite enemies die quicker. They have like the last like 10% of their health maybe. Once they reach that, they just die instantly. Which is pretty good for the bandit because it works with his pistol. But I think we'd need more than one, and I don't think we're gonna get more than one at this point. So let's just keep going with ukulele, not guitar. How could I ever get those mixed up? They don't look anything alike. That's a healing drone. That's probably good for us. And we already have the money to get it. I'm really having to consider right now if I have beef with ukuleles. Do I? I think if you're making like a sad song, you shouldn't be allowed to use a ukulele. That's like cheating. That's like cutting onions in the room before recording your YouTube apology video. I guess someone whips out a ukulele in a YouTube apology video as well, don't they? I don't know who the hell that person is. You know, and I think the fact that I don't know that person, but I know that they did something bad and they tried to apologize by whipping out a ukulele probably means that good or bad publicity isn't always publicity. What's it saying? Oh no, we're reaching that point in the night. My brain's shutting down. It's like bad publicity, still good publicity. That kind of vibe. I don't think that's true. Because now I just know this lady is the ukulele video lady. And I know she's done evil. That was a gold bar that fell down there. Dang, I can't even stop to scratch my nose. They're coming at me. You'd be gaining a lot of money, though. I also diss people for making sad songs with ukuleles, when I'm pretty sure 21 Pilots has done that, and they're like my favorite band. Not all-time favorite, but like, you know, if I have to seem normal and name like a band I like, they're the ones getting named. Lensmaker's Glasses is trash for us. It's actually useless. 10% chance to crit? We have a 100% chance to crit when we hit from behind. You can get a good idea now of the difficult to quantify difficulty levels in the top right, where we're just at I'm coming for you and we're heading into ha 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 ha. I mean, I guess you can estimate that it's probably bad. I don't know if I'd say ha 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 is a higher or more difficult level than I'm coming for you. You know? You know what I'm saying? Reduce incoming damage while sprinting. It's not something I'm going to be conscious enough to like properly utilize. How are we doing here? Are we like feeling good about this run? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this one. I like playing the character. Oh, we can hold 2 black holes now. That's pretty sick. That's like some anime plot, right? We do have a lot of loot, which I feel like is probably always a good thing. Oh, there's the boss thing. Okay, cool. Another healing drum. Alright, boss time. Time to find out if we are adequately leveled or if we're instantly gonna die. Oh my god. I'm throwing two black holes. Okay, I have no idea what happened there, but hey, the bosses are dead. Boost health and regeneration. Yeah, that seems pretty good. We could trade that for whatever the other recyclable thing was, but I'm here for health and regeneration. Shout out to the drones. They be putting work in. Queen Bee be like. Queen Bee apology video be like. Do you think if things like YouTube and like mainstream entertainment didn't exist, all those people that enjoy, oh my god, we almost died. All those people that like really seek out canceling people. I'm not saying everybody does that or that cancel culture is a bad thing. I'm just saying there's definitely people out there that really enjoy it and like look for it and look for people to cancel. So do you think if like celebrities and YouTube and stuff like that didn't exist, would those people just be like trying to make animals extinct? They'd be like, we have to get rid of dolphins. I think that's what they'd be up to. I think they'd pick dolphins, too. They're just fucked up. Well, actually, I don't know if they'd pick dolphins. Oh my god, where am I? Okay, that was scary. Maybe we just, like, move away from that. Shit's fucked. Shit is fucked. Ow! Oh my god, we're surrounded. Black hole. Okay, just continue running. We don't gotta kill. We don't gotta stand our ground, you know? We can like run about a little bit. Do we have a key? No, I didn't know we had a key. Whoa. All your attacks explode. Does that also hurt me? Because that would be really bad if it did. Bro, Magmorn, you gotta go. How are we like this far into it and the enemies we're facing? Like, this is a primordial being. But we also just got straight up mushrooms. Like, mushrooms, you guys should not be here. You should be elsewhere. You should be in, like, a nice little, like, elven forest. Not... I don't even know where we are. This is, like, the edge of space and time. Okay, how's it looking? Let's just like take a look back at all the enemies we left behind. Assess, see if our organs are all intact. They are. I don't know how we're doing enough to be so real. I feel like I felt more confident in the last run, and we just got obliterated in that one. I'm happy with black hole. More healing drones, please. Not a key, man. We're probably not gonna make it to use the key. Oh, that's pretty good damage. Where is that big fuck off guy that we were messing with at the very start? There he is. Shooting another black hole at you, bro. Okay, my black hole has touched the ground, which I feel like it shouldn't do. Somebody get Neil deGrasse Tyson on the phone to talk about this. Black holes are actually capable of touching the ground. You people would know this, but me, Neil deGrasse Tyson, would of course know this, because I just say whatever the fuck I want, and you aren't gonna believe me, punk. What are you gonna say, Neil deGrasse Tyson is wrong? Bitch. Don't get him on the phone anymore. I think he'll want to sue me. Cancel the phone call. Okay, so down that hole is path to, like, hell. I don't know how else to describe it. There's like an alternate stage 6 that you can go to that I've gone to once. And I survived for a long time, but I had no idea what I was meant to do there. Which I feel like does define hell. I think that's hell for me. Hell for me is just a bunch of people having expectations for me, but not knowing what they are. So we're not going back there. Sorry, we're gonna take just a quiet moment to just like enjoy the music. Another freaking key. Getting a lot of chests though. I have no idea where the boss thing is. Oh shit. I don't think the bundle of fireworks is very useful to us at this stage. Ooh. Uh-oh. Well, we should be fine. Oh my god. Ow, that fucking hurt. There's my alien. Look at those drones. Go, baby. Ow. I took damage from the fall there, and it scared me. It made me jump. Ooh, shit. the hell? Oh, the teleporter, because it's the final one, looks different too. I gotta remember that. But it doesn't look that different that I wouldn't be able to spot it. I wonder if it can be down there where the secret one is. I don't want to go to the secret one because we'll just die. And we can just jump back up if things look bad. This looks cool. Bros, no thanks. Freaking stuff down here, man. I guess I do gotta check down here more often. We don't want any of that equipment. We're happy with our black holes. Oh, shit. Let me out of here. I'm starting to freak out. The longer we take, the harder it gets. Although it does seem like the difficulty slider is just laughing at us. So, you know, maybe we don't have to stress. No. I got excited. I saw the outline. Why is it? Still got like an hour. Ow. I feel like I've gone through this entire level like twice. What if there was never a way out? What if I'm just fucking crazy? There's a lot of enemies coming for me. Whoa! Get it, guys. You want me to move on. I can stop committing mass murder if you just tell me where the door is. Because they're just stuck up here. Whoa. Oh my god, that fucking hurts. A lot of these enemies, it's difficult to know where their back is. Alright, we'll throw out a black hole. Maybe we do just gotta use that alternate exit. I don't want to, though. gonna go to the real ending. The first ending that I meant to get. I'm assuming. At least we're still finding new loot. I see it! Free me from this place. Oh, we gotta fight the ball. Oh shit, we still got glacial. Oh, that's just a bunch of these guys. This is doable as long as they don't instantly murder me. Okay, I feel like Black Hole really worked out. Another one, just, you know. We did it, right? Yeah. You know, I have to wonder if they're just throwing normal enemies at us as a boss because they've, like, run out of bosses. Have we fought every boss on this run? I don't know. I don't think so. But maybe. Some of them would have been fought as, like, normal enemies. I don't know. I don't hate it. I actually kind of enjoy the fact that sometimes the boss can just be like, yeah, it's this one enemy, but we're gonna send like 16 of them at you, and they're all souped up. They're all called Greg, and they all fucking hate you. Gregs hate you. Alright, this is my second time ever making it this far, and the first time I did not make it out of this building. That's not a joke. I encountered the second enemy and it killed me. So let's, like, lock the fuck in. Also, drones, keep up. I'm scared. Oh, bro, don't fucking end my life. That's not chill. Damn. There's fucking two of them now. Fuck you, get Black Hole. Gravity's weird. Is it because of the Black Hole? Oh, I can't go into this. Interesting. Oh shit. It was that thing. That was one of these things that killed me. We ain't taking any risks here. Oh my god, are they just gonna keep spawning? I have no idea what I meant to do here. Okay, we need like a mental break here to like scratch our eyebrows and like lock the fuck in. Okay. I don't like it when he looks at me. It's so bad. Squid polyp. Find a way to release the rescue ship. Oh, the music though. Whoa. Thing creates a bee. Activate pillar. Oh shit. I see. It's a bunch of little boss things we gotta do. Alright, black hole. Get black hole, the idiot. There's another one right there. I guess they might be random where they spawn. Holy shit. Black hole. We're not taking any risks here. Got 45,000 gold? God damn. I'm rich. I want to buy the whole sweets cart from Harry Potter. There's 4 to do. Okay. Black hole. I think this one's chill. This one's just kind of playing like peekaboo with us. Whoa. You see that beam like curve all weird? What was going on there? Yes, squid turret. Those are friends. Oh, I could be healing squid turret. There you go. Well, this one was easier than the first. No risks. No chance. No chance at failure. Okay, so we gotta find beams going to the sky. Well, it looks like there's more than 4. But hey, gift horse and mouth and such. I do like this wonky gravity for the last level. Makes me feel powerful. Whoa, no! Okay. You push me away. Black hole. Stop, bro. Stop. Just let me love you. Alright. If there's 3 of you, then there's 2 black holes. 4 of you. Let's clean this up. That's scary. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm terrified. They survived the 2 black holes, which is honestly pretty impressive. Don't aim at me with lights and beams and such. Oh my god, almost died. Fuck out of here, weird mech alien things. I guess I'm probably the alien here. And I might also be a mech. Oh shit. Stop pushing me away. Black hole. Oh, black hole fucked that one up. Yeah, when you're alone, there's a lesson in there. When you're alone, black holes will fuck you up. 4 friends, though? 4 friends can take on 2 black holes. I don't really know what the what the message of the story is. But it's kind of a cool story, you know? We do it? Okay. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, were the 2 extra beams? Uh-oh. Ooh. Shit, I almost didn't make it. This one's red. Find a way to release the rescue ship. Were these like other ones that we could have done? I think that's what this is. Stupid. I was behind you. Teleport's behind you. It's entirely personal, child. Now what's up with these beams? Wasn't entirely convinced I was gonna make that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, it's bringing us up here. Oh fuck. Okay. Shit, I'm scared. Hey, drones, catch up, gang. We're gonna just hang out here for a little bit. Maybe like eat a little piece of mango. This mango for mangoes. That makes sense. The drones are fucking stuck. Alright. Oh, shit. Well, we never needed them anyway. We're gonna die so fast. This is... cutscene. Hey there, bro. I'm on my drones. Oh shit. Jesus. Whoa. Where'd he go? Whoa! Oh, that fucking hurt. Okay. This guy's all over the place. Thankfully, he's distracted by the drones. Imagine if he was just coming at me with this. But to hit the fucking center again? Yep. Get black hold. He's like piping in the chat. How this guy's shit talking me.